Good evening, all. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. A little bit late, I think it was. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's mute myself there. Sounds okay. I hope you guys are fine. Hope you guys have had a good day. Yeah, mine's been. Yeah, managed to get a video out, but it took me from about 9:30 through to about 4 o'clock to get it all sorted and everything. So get it uploaded. It's members first at the moment, and then tomorrow afternoon it will release as a members as a normal one. So yeah. Anyway, who we got in? We have Kanan. Good evening. We have 2500 Gamma. Good evening. How are you doing? We also have the Penguin President. Good evening as well. And I think there's a few others that they'll be making their way in. I might not get as many because I think Matt is streaming for special effect today. He's there till about midnight, I think it is streaming. So, two 14-hour days, today and tomorrow. You had to go to hospital yesterday. Why did you have to go to hospital? Did you injure yourself? Right. So, 2-night stream. Basically, you got injured. Oh, well, I hope it's not seriously, and get well soon. Um, um, Basically, I have 6 routes. I don't know if we'll be driving all 6 of them. You're out of hospital now. What did you do to yourself? So we have 6 routes, and they were chosen by someone. Now, any guesses who that could be? I don't know whether you'll get it or not, but we'll wait and see. But yeah, we're going to kick off. These are all going to be timetable services. We're going to kick off with Niddertalbahn. Tip of your middle finger, your middle fingers, on one hand, hopefully, ripped off. How did you do that? Ouch. So yeah, the first one is on one hand, right? So first route is Niddertalbahn. If I can remember which one that is, which I can't. How did you do that? Well, I'm here till about 9:30. It wasn't Bradley, no. No, Bradley's not chosen these routes. If you would have chosen it, it would have been southeastern high speed. Ah, there we go. Niddertalbahn. There we go. So that's the first one. We're going to do a BR628 run. Obviously, remember there's only so many words that you can write down in the chat. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze, so bear with me. I certainly hope you didn't hear that, because that was a hell of a sneeze. Oh man. I'm going to generally start about 8, services about 7:30, 8:30 in the morning. We'll do the Stockholm to Frankfurt. Oh dear. Right, we're going to do that one first. So you can play along as well. It's not a race. Play along. Find out whether you got the same amount of points as me. You probably will beat me, actually, because my point tally's terrible these days. It's not going to be 5th of June either. It is the... if I go 5th of March, and then we'll just work our way back. It's actually the 28th of February today. You're going back to hospital Monday to check on it. Yeah, but what did you do to rip the tip of your fingers off? And what have they done to repair it? Probably, obviously, oof. It was Tintin. Yeah, Tintin chose. Tintin chose the routes. Yeah, okay. It's one of those things, unfortunately. You will, unfortunately, through your life, be going to hospital once or twice. It is one. It is what it is. So, and it is quite, when you do go for the first time, you've never been before, sort of thing. Especially if you have to go by ambulance or you blue lighted or something like that. It's quite traumatic because you don't know what to expect. So yeah, I can understand. So I just wish you well. Once or twice is an underestimate. Well, you never know. You've been before. Yeah, so you kind of know what to expect, sort of thing. Right, load passengers, unlocked. Oh, where's my keyboard? Excuse me. Go get the old keyboard. Oh god, that's cold. So it's that, CIFA and PZBR on. I've got to remember how to drive these now. I will be getting points for everything because I've never driven this before since TSW came out 6. You last went when you was 2. Oh, okay. Even more a traumatic experience because you don't realise what you've no idea what is going to go on, but you kind of have an idea, if you know what I mean. Are we at a station then? Oh yeah, so. Oh, we're 4 car. Get in. Right, so if I remember right, put the reverser in. Signal lights, headlights. Oh no, we don't want reduced. That's all signal lights there. Train lights off. Put them on. Cab light, we don't need that. Make sure everything else is on. Yoink. Power off. Put that on. Compressors on. Desk light dimmer. Give it a full blast. Desk light on. Brake test off. Don't need to worry about that. Magnetic brake off. Sander off. Horn. Oh. So we got. Nice. Lock doors. Train brakes cut in. Train brakes are off. I think we've got the noisy end at the other end. You had to have 5 jabs. I take it that's tetanus jabs then, and other stuff as well that you've had to have. Did they stitch it, or did they just like put some bandaging on it? Oh, we've got the quiet end, which is good, so you can open the windows. Restricted. Instead of greeting ambulance, get an ambulance, I got a taxi there because I wasn't going to wait 2 hours for an ambulance. Well, you're very lucky because some taxis won't take you if you're spurting out blood. Well, I wouldn't say the ambulance service is quite slow. They're pretty much under a lot of pressure. The thing is, unfortunately, your little... It's not... I mean, you're not going to die from it. So there's other... You know, if you did call them, which is fair enough, there are other priorities. Under pressure and under budget. Good evening there, Master of Southern. Taxi is literally going fast to get me to the hospital. Yes, he didn't want you bleeding out. Nah, you know, it's just they don't obviously, you know, they want you to get to the hospital, but they don't want, you know, bleeding all in their car and everything. Up to 60, 1.2 kilometres to go. Yeah. Is it a spider or snake you got? I can't remember if you got a big massive tarantula. Or is it snakes? And a hamster. It was a snake you had. Wow. You didn't get bit. Well, no, a snake wouldn't have bit your tip of your finger off. No, that's fair enough. We got the quiet end. Good lord. Yeah, so Tintin, I asked Tintin if he could choose 6 routes. And these are the ones he's picked. I don't know whether we will get to drive all 6, but you'll find out what they are as and when we play them. There's some, definitely some bangers in there, and I'm really surprised one, because I don't know what he was thinking. You was panicking that you had broken a bone, but you had the x-ray and you didn't have any broken bones, thank God. Oh, that's cool. You didn't get it stuck in a cog in a bike wheel, did you? Couldn't even make it to the model railway shift today. No, well, you know, these things happen, mate. You know, don't worry. That's cool. Well, I'm not locking the doors because everyone wants to get on. I'll take the brakes off. You're in the hospital for 5 hours from 6:30 to 1:56. That's more than 5 hours. That's nearly 8 hours. Well, when I went to the hospital back in December 24, thinking that I may have to have emergency surgery, I got in there at 7:30. I was out. I got out there at 2:30, 2:45 in the morning. and there were people there that were still in the waiting room waiting to be seen, who were in there before I was in there. You're going to a bus event. Well, take it easy. Oops. Stuck horn. Not what I wanted. You got sheeting over your finger. Yeah, is it like you got it bandaged and then you got like a little finger thing on it, a little plastic thing, finger bob. Yeah. When I sliced the tip of my finger open, I had 6 stitches in it, and they put the finger bandage on it. Then they put it in one of those little finger. I can't remember what they call them. There's an official word for it. Yeah. Wasn't thinking. I was. It was my first day at college. And we were in the electrical thing, and we had to all learn how to wire a plug, which I did. At that time, that time of year in '86, it would have been. Plugs, you know, you often had to put a plug onto an electrical item that you bought. So, you know, I was come back from break and just weren't thinking. I knew what I had to do, wasn't thinking. Went to slice the core wire, the white cable, to get the other wires out. And yeah, wasn't thinking. I went straight through. I had my fingers under the blade, and went through my finger. It shook me up a bit, actually, to be honest. Ooh, just a bit of a stop. Little sibling came to the hospital at the midnight to check up on me. Bless them. That's cool. See, if you come round here, that ladder, you can climb up that, and you sit up there. Give it a bit of notch 7. we on the map? There we are. That's where we need to be. 2 main lines there. Biogas place. Oh, didn't acknowledge Sifa, whatever it was. Can't go higher than 40 kilometers an hour. That's annoying. The old semaphore signals are prevalent here. They're gonna. I mean, I've got to let these passengers on. I cannot not let them on. 2 kilometres to that station. Oh, a bit fast. So the balcony saga wasn't fixed today, which I knew it wouldn't be. I mean, especially on Saturday, what's the bloke going to do? Bloke gets here, looks at it, not really much I can do today. What's the fucking point in coming out then? Took photos of it, going to send in a report when he does his paperwork later on this afternoon, and just turn around and say, needs it to be sorted urgently. So, yeah, that ain't going to happen. So it's another 4 or 5 months worth of feck-arsing about, because the maintenance company are a bunch of wankers, basically. Spend more time on the phone making appointments and trying to find out what's going on. No idea. Right, let's see if we can pop over that way. Ooh, wrong way. What time am I streaming to? Depending how late it is, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, blue flashy lights. Ambulance. I don't know whether I'll get all 6 done, you see, so yeah. Six minutes late already. That's cool. That's nigh on for us being on time, I think, isn't it? Bergen. I had a feeling it did. Give me penalty breaks. Just interesting. Slightly moving left to right. The bounce of the train. Oh dear. Well, until I start falling asleep, I suppose. I did see it, didn't get to it in time. Bugger. Stay under 40. That's no moon, it's a space station. Sometimes you are lucky enough to see the trains arrive and depart. I will get the right doors. Just no question, but how long do you think you've played the whole TSW series for total of all devices? Probably a good couple of thousand hours, to be honest. You've got about 520. The PC at the moment, it stands at about 130 hours. This, oh for God's sake, this is over 2,000 hours. Don't think there is anything else coming on these. Let's have a look. 848 and that one 850. Yeah, I've got a fair few hours basically over from the PS4 over the different versions. So this week's Wednesday night gaming will be Uncharted Lost Legacy. Obviously that'll be on Wednesday night. And on the 5th will be Docked will be released. I pre-ordered that, so I managed to get a little bit of money. And that is releasing on the 5th of March, which is the 1st of May, 2nd Monday, 3rd Tuesday, so it'll be Thursday. I don't think there is anything planned for release next week, Dovetail wise. I know at some point next week they've got the they have the Star Parker check route preview. Can't remember what day it's on though. Don't know when it is being released, but yeah. Yeah, just realised Docked is coming out on Thursday. Yeah, I put the pre-order in on the PlayStation. I got the deluxe version coming, which will be basically a couple of the pre-order bonuses, plus you get 2 DLCs and the tug which is the lorry tug, trailer tug, which you haul around containers with, and the big massive container lifting forklifty type crane, and you get the faster one of that. People are asking about multiplayer for it. Not really interested in multiplayer. Isn't a Southeastern High Speed remaster, but not remaster, but optimization and stuff. Yeah, there was. That was come out as an unintended update, which has now been rolled back because it was only out for PC Steam. So, yeah. Which I had a feeling it would be, because basically it would have been... If they don't usually do updates for like that and release them for consoles without telling anyone, because you know it requires a lot of pre-planning, because you got everything to go on. You know, you got a PlayStation and MS have to verify them. That. Good evening, Carl. How are you, mate? Did I just hit 1,000? I was trying to slow down, man. Does my head in? Yeah, it's in the works, but they unfortunately released it for the PC Steam. Just got in from work. Oh god, 12-hour shift on a Saturday. You must be loving it. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Restricted to 45. Yep, got another one tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, I'm not too bad. Bit tired. I've got to stop these late nights and early mornings because they just don't work well with me. Finally, chat live. Yeah, there's a few people. You know, some people just don't want to chat. You know, there's not much I can do. Evening the pen. Bradley's not in. I don't know. Don't think he might be watching actually. Hello, Bradley, if you are. Hello, Adam, if you're watching. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Yeah, it's just sometimes the chat there. I mean, it's probably because I'm showing a German route. And not many people. There's some people that just don't like German routes. They only like UK routes or American routes. So yeah. I'm not a big fan of this route, to be honest. So, for everyone just joining in, Tintin chose the routes. Not even Germans like DB. No. I think some of them are a bit of surprise. And I was like, really? When I saw them, I was like, really? And I need to ask him, like, what the reasoning to pick those that he did. I can understand one or two of them, but yeah. It's an interesting mix. We might not be able to do all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stations. Oh yeah, there's some UK ones. 3 overseas, 3 UK. It's the overseas ones which I'm like, really? I know the UK ones, but overseas? I need to ask him what the choice was, the reasoning why. He's probably just said nothing, just off the top of my head. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not gonna say what they are. You'll have to stay to find out. So yeah, as I said earlier, there is currently a members first video that's out at the moment. It will be a normal subscribers video tomorrow from about 3 or 4 o'clock, if I remember rightly. Good lord. Someone get Discord ready. Nice balance, yes. Oh, better start slowing down. February, we've already had the roadmap. Tomorrow's stream is members, yeah. It's the what is it? It is the construction sim. Spaceport DLC. And then next week will be Train Sim World. And then the next, I think we got, yeah, next week will be Train Sim World, and then the following week after that will be again the construction sim thingy. They're looking at the 9th of March. Just out of interest, how do you earn XP? What, on the on here, on the chat? Basically, as you chat. So the more you chat, the more the thingy. But I tend to turn it off, and I've forgotten to turn it off because basically it's just one of these things that YouTube have introduced, and to be honest, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, 9th of March, that week is going to be the roadmap, I believe. God dear. God, we're nearly 10 minutes late. On time DB service. I was following Daniel's trick today. I had burgers and chips tonight. Been a while since I've had burgers and chips. Slammed in 2 burgers in the oven, put some fries in the air fryer, boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. The next new TSW game. Did you have one? Yeah, the first week of March they are pretty busy with trying to get stuff sorted. Air fryer fancy. Yeah, I know. The other thing is as well, it's a bit cheaper on the electricity. cheaper than using the oven, to be honest. I got a grill as well, but I don't like using that. They say you can use it as a second oven. I've literally never used the grill. Say washing up as well. It doesn't really, because you got to work what you wash the air fryer up. It's only what it cost me about £35 for the air fryer. It's one of kind of Asda's own make sort of thing, but yeah. I mean, it's previously it was up for going about 55, 60 quid. It's down to 35 quid. Thought I'm having that. Much quicker, yeah, they are. Your oven takes half an hour. Yeah, because it's quite big. It's got a big area to heat. With an air fryer, it's a smaller area, so it heats up a lot quicker. I know some of them you can actually get two of them, 2 baskets sort of thing, and those ones are about 120 quid. Yeah, they had them a few weeks later in the sale at Asda, 60 quid. Oh, just kicking myself, I really was. Absolutely kicking myself. Because I'd already picked up the little one. Nope, the bloke came up, looked at it, said can't do anything about it today. Which I knew they wouldn't be able to anyway. I kind of preempt fault and maintenance. They're useless. So it's because all the pipe work and the stacks are all interconnected. So somewhere in the flats where the stacks are going down from where go all the way up from the roof, where all the water comes off from the, so it doesn't flood the balcony. In theory, all the stacks have pipes that come from the balconies that are put up above us and either side. We kind of share a stack with next door, and basically what it is that somewhere along the line the stacks have flooded, the stacks have blocked, and they got to find out where they blocked from. Yeah. It is ridiculous. On each floor there's 7 flats. There's 4 floors. Looking at about 28 flats. And they're blocked. So far I'm the 4th one that's put a complaint in about the balconies flooded. I turned around and said to him, I said basically if it starts getting quite high, I said just go lift two of the flagstones up, put a bucket under there and just throw it over the side. Just start bailing the water out over the side. He said, well, I wouldn't really recommend it. He said, but if you've got no choice. I said, well, they're not going to bloody replace my carpet for me. I said, because the last time when all that happened, I said they told me to claim off the insurance, and I hadn't even set the insurance up yet. And I said besides that, I said they wouldn't even have accepted the claim because it was a problem that I knew was happening as I put the carpet down, or before I put the carpet down. But I needed to put the carpet down because I had to move in. So yeah. It's a complete cluster duck, to be honest. So the year before, when I moved in, I had no balcony from about May through to June, end of June, because they were busy redoing the waterproofing it and all that. Last year I didn't have it from about June through to about August because the flagstones had collapsed because of the stupid stuff that they put underneath it. So it all shifted, and the supports weren't bolted to the to the actual balcony floor. So they were moving around, and of course the flagstones collapsed under the. Because they were moving around, the supports actually broke because the plastic was pretty shit. It wasn't. They weren't designed to fit to do what they were doing. So that was sorted out in August. Now this year I've got a flood. I can sit out on the balcony, no problem, but there's just plenty of water underneath. You know, probably in the summer when it gets hotter and everything, it will just evaporate. But currently at the moment it's just sat there, and the problem being is that if it seeps through, if it finds a way through the waterproofing, it will then seep through into the concrete and start coming up through onto the carpet. And that's what it's doing next door, in the next door neighbours. Honestly, it's a complete fuck up, it really is. It's just doing my head in, completely doing my head in. Oh, I better slow it down to 30 because you know we're going to get PZB'd. 1000 hertz. Could I not use a broom to sweep off the side? Not really, no. Because I have to go up over a ledge. It will be about 30cm high ledge that I've got to go over. And then it goes up to about another 10cm high ledge as well after that. So nah. It's about 1.5 foot of water that's built up. And yeah. So what I will do, if it does start getting any higher, which at the moment it hasn't, which is really good, I will basically just lift two of the tiles up, get a bucket in there and just throw it over the side, because I'm not walking a bucket of water. God knows what's been put in it, because people, when they have their animals, their dogs and everything, they let them pee and poo on their balconies, and then they clean it up occasionally. So God knows what else is in there. So I'm not trouncing all that through the house, through the flat. So it'll go over the side. Good evening, GW Photography. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sir Hentis Row. Oh, don't sue me. I don't work for a living. So I have the 66 out at the moment on the layout, although there's no track. I just used it to get that picture of the front end, because yeah, those, I couldn't remember if that 66 that I had, 793, it's now 693. Couldn't remember if that had the black window surrounds that I was talking about, like they look like a puppet, a husky's eyes, where they're black. And I love huskies. Badfield Bell, final destination where this service will terminate there. And we've just got a load of passengers. 3 miles, 3 kilometres even. We got any trains? Oh, there's... Oh, no, there's that one. Is that all one truck? What's all one truck? The line. What? What are we talking about here? My model railway or the line on here? Tracks. That's bad, Niddertalbahn. So, yeah. It's kind of a, like, end-to-end thingy. But it's like a branch line, so to speak. Yeah, it's called Burton Road. It's the depot's Burton Road. It's not going anywhere at the moment because I just don't have the... Well, I won't say I don't have the room, but the main thing at the moment is just try and get the roundy sorted. But there will be the Burton Road depot. That will happen. But I just want to sort of try and get a little roundy. So yeah, looking at doing that at some point. Which I've got to do some more measurements tomorrow. And then I've got to get some timber, which I can do at the end of March. That's the railway line there, look. It'll probably throw up. Oh, excuse me. It'll probably throw up a 1000 hertz magnet before this green signal. The thing is, though, I've always wanted a roundy layout. And I can try and do it. On a budget. Which makes it kind of removable sort of thing, so I can mobile, so I can set it up and take it down. So yeah. You're heading off now. See you on Monday live. See you later then. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Is he waiting for me? He is, you know. Sorry, passengers. well late. Is there any trains behind me? Because he's still waiting. Just wondering if there is one behind me. Don't know, won't tell me. 12,661 and a bronze. Ooh, haven't had one of them for a while. We're not going to return to free, man. Just going to do the main menu. Right, first up, or next up, sorry. Blackpool Branches. Didn't know the dollars today, it was only 166 and 150 today. Okay, because there's works happening between Timoth and Newton Abbot. Nice choice. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. Where are we? Well, yeah. So Blackpool Branches. What's the Steam logo? Nah. 31 is a tour, isn't it? So we could do Stoke. I'll tell you what. Let's do 1T07 Stoke to Blackpool North. Let's do that. Do it really, really cloudy. And a bit windy. I think I'm also streaming on Monday, but I don't know if it's going to be the PC or PS5. I have to wait and see. Got around. Let's pop down here. Nothing down there. Interesting. We got engineering work between Southampton and Millbrook or Southampton or somewhere. East, no, Southampton and Eastleigh tomorrow, I think. It's a bit colourful up here by the looks of it. Oh no, it's vans. A couple of 47s, is that it? Really? Neymar, 402 and 437. Gateshead. I thought it was something like that. So I remember Gateshead as a name loco, one that we had down at Poole. Right, put her in first. Brakes haven't released. Why aren't the brakes not released? Oh man. We'll leave the DSC off. That's white. Well, we won't be going anywhere at the moment because yeah, Brit Awards are tonight, yeah. Not that I'm really interested in them. Those days are gone. Yeah, from Manchester's Co-op Arena. We are stopping at Blackpool North down Main. No, we're not. We're just backing it. Stopping at Blackpool North. Boggy. So it's looking high on the agenda that Brighton Main Line will get a remaster. Northern Transpennine, possibly not. Very interesting though. I think that says something about electric trains. Yeah, it does. Peak? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Northern Transpennine won't happen. Tees Valley possibly, but not Northern Transpennine. Shame really. don't know, Matt said something about it in his stream this morning, that Brighton Main Line probably will get a remaster, but Northern Transpennine won't. I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually already working on the remaster for Brighton Main Line, to be honest. Although that's nothing official, I've not been told anything. And if I had, I can't actually say it, you know. $31,260. I don't think he explained why it wouldn't get a remaster, but yeah, it's not one that they're looking at. And it probably wouldn't get one. I would have thought so, because they'll have the original files for that. Don't worry about that. They won't, you know, they won't let them have that. That's theirs. They'll give it. There'll be copies that they'll give them. I mean, the guy is so full of crap, basically, from some of the stuff that you see that he's written and that in the past. I'm just like, nah. He's just so full of it. Skippy? I mean, apparently he's working on an Aliens game. You know, Alien as in 20th Century Fox, Ripley, Alien versus Predator, that sort of Alien. Yeah, I really don't think that is happening. Well, we will be coming up, so I need to slow down a bit, and these brakes take ages to slow down. Where's my cushion? Oh, there it is. It supports my back. Yeah, so tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a model railway day. I've got to do this right up on the stream. Tomorrow morning, do a bit of cleaning up, hoovering up, that sort of thing. Then I've got to measure up for the legs on the other board that I've got. That board's going to be where I can just take the legs off, so to speak. And store it. Bit like how Lucasone is doing his storage for his railway. But then I've got to devise a way of how the planks that will go on, which will be fixed, they won't be fixed, but they need to be fixed while I'm running a session. So basically they don't move and fall. So I've got to try and figure a way out how to do that, and I'm just not sure at the moment. I'm kind of thinking like a little locking mechanism on each end and each side. 2 planks, 4 ends, 4 locking mechanisms. But I'm trying to figure out how I can do it. I got kind of an idea if I can pull that off. So we are approaching a red, so we need to slow down anyway. Oh, something's due. That should change to green anyway. See, the thing is with Athena, I don't understand why they didn't just like what do Skyhook did and copy the timetable for like East Coast Main Line and put the tall things, sorting them out in through there that way. I don't understand why they didn't do that instead of making up their own timetable saying it's the full timetable, which it bloody wasn't. Ooh, 47. I mean, I can't understand why they lied. Why did they have to lie to say it's the full timetable when we know it damn well isn't? I suspect we will have the HST pack out next month. ballast train there. Oh, that's where the 47 was coming back from. Light engine. .6 miles to Blackpool North. It's great that it's a mix of semaphore and colour light signals on here. Oh, Blackpool North down Main. Driven 100 miles in the 31. Yes. Get in there. There's some locos that we haven't even touched. So I don't think we got much downpour this next couple of weeks. I kind of think, I mean, we've got a couple of on-track plant movements. You've got, like, I think there's stone blowers down here. I think there's also a rail grinder as well. Six car rail grinder, I think. But yeah, nothing much going on. There may be something coming down for the Steam Gala. Not sure. That'll be soon as well. Obviously we got 58, whatever it is, coming, 023 I think it is, coming down to the Swanage Diesel Gala. That'll be epic. That'd be so good. I think I'll be doing what I was doing last year, and that'll be taking pictures. I can't really afford to travel on it, to be honest. Unless I get a job, then I can do it, but yeah. Slow it down to 20. Oh dear. If it crashes now, I will not. I'm hoping it don't crash. I will not be coming back because it's after 9ish. It's all my fault, yeah. Everything's all my fault, mate. Trust me. What else we've got coming out? Oh, it'll be livery, won't it? It'll definitely be a livery. Up next is the Goblin line, and we're going to be running a freight. You beep your bloody engine at me, your car at me, you little donut. Who do you think you are? Pathetic. Hope the barriers fell. We did do the Goblin last week, yeah, last stream. But I guess respect the Lord Hentis. Yeah, he didn't know. Oh, chocolate and cream one. Obviously transferred from the Great Western. Well, that is a yellow, so we need to slow it down a bit. It's a go via, so it will change eventually, but you still need to slow down. Not that slow though, come on. I'm pretty tired today, to be honest. Although I've not gone out today. I won't be out till Monday now. Staying in tomorrow. I'll be out on the balcony. I need to take the solar power lights off the balcony rail because they're not working. So yeah, which is a bit of a bummer. I think it's just a case of changing the batteries in them. So I may, when I do get some funds, I'll keep hold of these, put them to one side, put them in a box or something. 47 running around its train there, look. And I'll end up ordering some rechargeable batteries for them, and yeah, but I've got another lot, new lot that can go up. I miss them on the balcony, to be honest. I think they look quite nice. My lords! '20s are in there. We are now approaching our final destination, which is Blackpool North. That was Blackpool North. Oh, we're going over that side. freight pair of 20s. Platform 4. No, Blackpool North, I said. I have one of those 20s. Lovely. There's a chopper at the end as well. Why is it giving me a green light on my controller? It should be red. I think 20s are going. No, we're stopping here. I've got to put it forward anyway. 45 or 40 over there? It's 45. Ooh, blurry textures, really? Five 112 112, eh? Oh dear. I don't think we'll be doing all 6 of them. We'll probably be doing 5 of the routes tonight. The 6th route is Clinchfield, so I don't think we'll be doing that. So if I can do the 5 routes by about 11:30, which I should be able to, then yeah. But Clinchfield will just have to wait. Look at that. What did we get? 3,460 for that. We're at level 95. I'm roughly about the same sort of level on the PC and the PlayStation now. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. Right. Let me let that load back. I'm going to go and have a P&B and I'll be back. Clinchfield is the one with the F7, yes. Actually, let's say that when I've got the headset on. Yeah. Clinchfield is the one with the F7. Right, where are we? Mild. Did he put down Mild May? No, Gospel Oak. Gospel Barking Line. Goblin. Should be the suffragette. It's not a bad little line. No, it's Mild May. No, it is. It's Gospel Oak Goblin. Dumbass. We are going to run a freight service. What was that? These are the recent ones that I've actually downloaded off of thingy. There should be more, to be honest. That's interesting. Let's do that one. London Gateway to Lawley Street. That's Freightliner service. Oh, I'm so tempted to leave. You know what? I'm going to leave dynamic weather on. Oh, I'm so going to regret this. This could be interesting. Trains from World 6, East Coastway remastered. I'll tell you what, he's done a really good job with that. Oh, I love he's got the little splash up there as well. That's cool. Tucked away there. Husky eyes. Yeah, I did actually have done 793. Clinchfield with the runaway SD40. Yeah, that's the one. That is a really nice livery, to be honest. He's done really well with that. This used to be an EWS machine anyway, I believe. Was it this one or another one? No, it was this one. Oh, who's messaging me? Right. Right, I need so it breaks off. while we are waiting, we've got to see. Ouch. So that would be a Freightliner one because it's off to Lordy Street. I think Lordy Street is Freightliner owned. Right. Oh, hello. DB is booked. Or EWS is booked, or DB is booked, to be honest. Well, boy, we got a variety of liveries. DB is booked. The plumber. That was for JD. Awesome. Right, let's go back and get our train. I think I have got one of the GB. I have some. I don't know if I've got the GBRF ones, but I have seen them about with the Husky Eyes. I've done 793, which is mine, and I've got the model of that. It's the unnamed one. It's weird, I'm not even in there. Oh, I'm there. I didn't take ownership, that's why. Yeah, I just love the way they look. They just look so much like the Husky Eyes. And it's all it is just basically... These are a little bit more thick around here, and you've got the black bit there, and it looks so effective. I just love the look of them. And on the wall there, on the Rail Inspiration locos, the GBRF 200 locos, it just stands out. It really does look quite cool. Yeah, just that livery just kind of reminds me of the old Husky Eyes. I love Siberian Huskies and Slovakian wolf dogs and the Alaskan Malamute as well. I just think they look lovely. He's not waiting for me, is he? He bloody is. This would be a great route to have the 90s on. Barking Cam would be around here somewhere. Your mate's saying World War III is going to happen sometime tomorrow. Well, I don't believe that shit. It is what it is. Not much we can do about it. We're not the ones in charge. We're not the ones ultimately responsible. We're just the ones that take all the shit at the end of the day. Not much you can do about it, to be honest. And the one thing I'll say, and I'll stick by, as long as human beings have holes in their arses, there will never ever be peace in the Middle East. And I will stick by that until the day I go in my box. I don't like Trump, he's a hypocrite. I don't like Netanyahu, he's a hypocrite. And I don't like, well, just the Iranians because they're just the oppressors of everything. But, you know, they're just as bad as each other, to be honest, at the end of the day. Yeah, probably time of the year. I think Carl may start switching the fog machine on. At top of well, we're at the bottom of a 1 in 65 climb there. This is a very nice little route. Compact. Looking forward to the mild May line, but hopefully he just cuts it back a bit on the old services. I definitely won't be making it to the Ali Pali Model Railway show this year again. It's so frustrating. Next up, LGV. Yes. LGV Niddertalbahn. Oh well, that's just up the ante. Apparently Trump says the Iran Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei is dead after US-Israeli strikes. Well, that is... Phew. Yeah. That's going to set the ball rolling. One says he's dead, the other one, the Israeli git, says there's growing signs that he's dead. What is it? Yes or no? Well, I don't know. the fit's going to hit the can. Far we were, oh, we've got this area to come yet. What's that one? He's definitely not moving. Now he is. Good afternoon, good evening there, Harrison Trade Spots. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I've got to slow down 20. You like train and buses? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a really big bus fan, but it's nice seeing different liveried buses down here that you don't usually get down here, and you're thinking, wonder why that's down here. Yeah, never really been a bus fan, to be honest, myself. But I know there's a few people that are, so yeah, seems a bit weird. But me, just normal, just trains for me. You probably add cranes and construction equipment as well, kind of, for me. You like all trains and buses? Yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? is a nice little route. Four miles to Coastway. Oh, hokey cokey. Coast main line, it's a bit empty. Fair distance between us. We getting any more stuff coming across? No. I don't see anything going across. Oh. Yeah, so LGV is next. It's going to be interesting to see if I can remember how to drive it. Coast main line above. There you go. We're able to see a train go across it. Not past any freight yet. Got slow up because we've got a yellow coming up, which next one should be a stop. Or another double yellow. That's a double yellow, should be single, then it'll be a stop. If I remember rightly. In theory. They've got suspension on those. There's got to be a bloody fan here somewhere. Well, let me just grab. Yeah, it's cool. You gonna let me carry on? No. Oh yeah, it is. As indicated, 8:43. Oh, maybe not. 3,530. Bloody awesome, that. Right. While that's loading back, I'm just going to go and get a drink. Oh, I can leave these on, actually, because I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. Apart from getting a drink. Would anybody like a custard cream biscuit? Speak up or forever hold your peace. I think I'll do the washing up tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight. Really don't feel like it. It's been standing in the fridge. Why the hell is it fizzing up? Shouldn't do that. Ow. That's my hip. Right, so LGV Mediterranean is next. It's going to be fun. I do have my cheat sheet around here somewhere, which I shall go and get, because I can't remember how to do the doobie what's it. All covered. There we go. So grab out 2, I think. Right. Yeah, I muted the sound. You didn't want to hear me crunching on my biscuit. Right. There we go. You're back for your bath. Back for your bath, or back from your bath. Right. Um. Right. LGV, and then it's Tees Valley. Um. Bom, 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 bom. LGV Mediterranean. Right. Tees Valley is the 5th. Yeah. Niceville. At Blackpool, yeah. We're going to do the TGV 9583 Frankfurt am Main Bahnhof. So, as far as Avignon. Not going to use dynamic weather because I just don't trust it. We're going to have it a bit cloudy. A bit windy. That's fine. So I have a little cheat sheet here. So are we driving to Marseille? Yeah. Circuit breaker service off. Yeah. Right, this could be interesting. There'd be a lot of fumbling around in the dark. Who misses? Right. Huh. Right. Right. I'm not doors. Now what we need to do, put the power handle on. No, we don't. Driving mode on. Pants should be up. Hey, don't go. Where are you guys going? So we're going to be running ECS to Avignon then. Awesome. Pants up. Pant is up. Oui, oui. A lot of doors. Doors should be locked. Which they are. Take brakes off, Tony. What have I not done? Ah! Oh no! Apply brakes. Now I'll apply them. What have I not done? Oh. So you can't do driving mode unless you put that in. That I can't touch anyway. No, what have I done? Oh, wow. Left side of the middle. That isn't... Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, that's what that is. Brakes are on, now brakes are off. Have I armed the MCB? Oh. Why run it? Oh my god. There was something down here. I'm gonna have to do... Oh, this is so bad. I can't remember what I have to do. I really cannot remember. You can't change the driving mode once the power handle's off. Not the power handle, the reverser. So you take it out of neutral. Oh, hold on a minute. Do you have to do... I can't remember. Rearm circuit breaker. It doesn't do anything. So if we're in forward, we've got everything up. Pantograph mode is AC. Can't change that. Wonder if it's supposed to be normal. Rearm circuit breaker. Even that doesn't do anything. Let's turn that off. Get over there. That button don't work. That doesn't. There's nothing there. Bradley would know. Right, okay, right. We're going to have to do it this way, I'm afraid. If at first you do not... If at first you do not... Oh, fucking hell, I can't even remember that. If you can't work it out, go to the fucking tutorials. Oh my god, faffing around. I think I drove it a few months ago, actually, so I should be able to know what to do. But I don't have anything else about it. Right, so put that up there. Put that up there out the bloody way. Right, to the train. Is it training centre? No, wrong one. Wrong one. I don't think that's the right one. I was reading on DTC forums and you were explaining how to drive it. You must have known at some point. Yeah! Must have known. Here we go. Right, duplex. Series 200 introduction. Let's get started. If at first you don't succeed, do the freaking tutorials. Come on, Matt. Say something.
Welcome to driver training here at Marseille. Today you'll be learning to drive this SNCF Series 200 TGV duplex in camion livery.
Camion. Isn't that a cheese?
This brief introduction will cover critical driving controls and passenger operations, so climb aboard to get started.
Oh, I know how to do the driving passenger operation.
Take a seat in the driver's position, because this is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Really? Nah. You mean I can't sit there? But I want to sit there, Matt.
To begin, you will need to press the Service Retention Cancel button to take control of this service. In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph.
That's what
However,
I
since
did.
The pantograph is currently in the down position, you have to power the initial systems by priming the auxiliary battery.
Five seconds. One, two, three. Oh, one, two, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chink.
To activate the control desk, set the master switch to active.
Okay.
Now activate the pantograph using the normal and DC positions on the different rotary switches so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary.
So it was normal and AC, DC, wasn't it? No, wrong one. There we go.
The DC setting should be used in the area of Marseille. The LGV setting should be used outside of Marseille.
Right, okay.
And
So
the AC setting is used in other AC overhead line areas. The circuit breaker will need to be set to allow power to reach the entire train. Now the lighting is automatically set when enabling the master switch, but make sure you use the low beam lights when passing other trains so as not to blind oncoming drivers. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
Did you get any of that? I'm not going to remember this. I'm going to have to do a tutorial on this.
Next, you need to do the brake test. This ensures that all the brakes are working correctly before you set off. First, press the brake hold button to hold the lead power car brakes into their current state so that you don't roll away. This does mean that during these tests you will not see the locomotive brake cylinder gauge move at all.
Ah, bugger. And I wouldn't even know where that was.
And now press the emergency brake button. Use the brake neutral switch to disable the brake lever, which will display the blue light indicating that the release portion of your brake lever is now disabled. You can now re-engage. Now that you've tested the emergency brake, you'll test normal brake operations. Then hold the train brake in the release position to raise the... Hold the train brake control in apply until the brake pipe reads around 4 bar. And that's the brake system fully tested.
Yeah, you're going to remember that?
The reverser is used to set the direction of travel. There are 3 driving modes on the TGV.
Oh, awesome.
Coupling and uncoupling. The speed is limited in this mode and is intended for coupling maneuvers. Manual control. This is usual mode for driving on classic lines. And selected speed. This uses the speed selector control and is used by the driver on high-speed lines to set the maximum cruise speed. To get started now, select the manual control. It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked.
Yeah, wish me luck, guys. We've got to do the power changeover yet. That's going to be fun. Are we ready to go then?
For this introduction, you'll be driving as far as Aix-en-Provence. Finally, press the brake hold button and you should see the yellow light go out, and hold the train brake. The train is now ready to part, so apply a small amount of power to get moving.
Let's get going. Let's do it.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently. Keeping to the speed limit is important. If you begin to overspeed, hold the brake lever into the apply position to slow down.
So basically it's my fault because I was fluffing around with all the controls, didn't know what I was doing, basically. The garage. I am not going to remember this. Would be nice to see some more French Railways stuff appear, but doubt it. Don't think that's going to happen. The fuck is that? Whoops, think I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. You need that.
You're approaching the voltage changeover area and need to change the voltage on the train in order to continue. You'll do this without stopping the train.
Mm-hmm.
Open and then close the circuit breaker. Lower the pantograph by moving the switch to the lower position. Change the pantograph mode switch to LGV. When your cab passes the REV board, this means that the rear of your train has passed the voltage changeover area. When the arm breaker symbol illuminates, rearm the circuit breaker. This means you can now increase power up to the indicated speed on the TVM display.
And there we go. Bit confusing, but I got there.
Nicely done. You're in good shape to continue the journey.
Cheers, Matt. The thing is now, you've got to remember to brake at Aix-en-Provence. Well before it, that is. Tees Valley, here I come. When we hit that next signal, it'll start telling us where we should start slowing down to.
You're now approaching Aix-en-Provence, so apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable, safe stop.
See, it doesn't tell you basically that you should be following what it says on the screen. Totally disregarding that you just showed down 160. Now 100. Just shortly after this, you turn left. So the braking is a little bit like the 66. Shame that they've not done a longer route. I think it's about 60 or 80 kilometres this, something like that. And that is how you do it, with a bit of help.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not overly a big fan of that, but we got there in the end, and we did run on LGV. Yeah. Do you know what? Since we had to redo my profile for Train Sim World, I've actually not done any of the intros at all. And that's something that I need to do, is to get all them done. So Tees Valley is going to be the last one. And I shall just get that in now while that's loading. Oh, I know. Actually, there's going to be a little bonus one. We're going to go to Tees Valley. And then I want to do something on East Coastway. Six Echo 15, Kellingly the red car. Ooh, we'll see that. Right, while that's doing that, I need a P&B, sorry guys. And you definitely don't want to be hearing that. So I did manage to mute the headset. So you would never have heard anything, in theory. A little tinkle. Right. Wow, she's loaded. What we got? 077. I've got to make a note of the 20 that I have and 20090. But you know what I usually do as well? Go through the motions. Okay, that sounds alright. That's knackered. I can't believe that people only just found out that the 20s, that even the DRS 20s, have multiple horn combinations. There's about 7? Yeah, it's the same. There's about 7 different combinations of horns. Like that one. AWS is on, should be on. Apparently it's isolated. Oh, the fact you actually got to push it in, twist it, and do everything to it. I've got one of those. Came from a 313. Thinking it'd be great to try and set that up for in Train Sim World on the PC, so it actually displays whether it's do you know what I mean? Whether it goes as it does that way or does the other way. That'd be great. We've got a signal. Let's crack on. Oh, my lords! I think this is the old humping yard box. Hump yard box, I think. Whoa. Bridge that goes up on the hour. I take it that bridge is still there now, isn't it? Oh, imagine seeing a 56 on them. Oh, hell yeah! They pinned it shut back in the 90s. Oh, nice. You could actually ride on the deck when they did the final lift before they pinned it. Nah, you're right. Oh, we've got a boggy coming down. That definitely would be a boggy, wouldn't it? God, that sounds so good. I think there's actually a vid on here of the final lift. Oh, wow. Great to go up in there. Wonder if they did have any Freightliner trains leaving here in the 80s. Because we definitely got the 1980s just trains type FCA FCA wagons. So yeah, they did. We could definitely use. They could definitely use those on it. I know there used to be TEA services, TEA tank trains. Oh, it's to tell me that we're going to have be raining. What I don't need is more bloody rain pushing up my balcony. I think there's actually a vid. Whip. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Oh my god. Definitely running a bit lean. When I was doing the little test session last Sunday, I had one of the 20 running around with the 5 the PGA hoppers on them, the Yeoman and Amy Roadstone construction. Sounded all right. The old terminal. Look at all this. You don't get to use half of it. Oh, it's there. Oh, those were the days, weren't they? Decent locos on decent freight. We had coal trains, coke trains, cement trains, oil trains. Now we get nothing. Be interested to see what the Crewe Preston route is going to be like. All of a sudden got hungry, so I'm having McDonald's. Oh god. I'm not a big McDonald's fan, I'm afraid. It's got to be extra large bacon double cheeseburger for me from Burger King. Oh yeah, home of the king. A lot more satisfying and tastes better. Yes. Yeah. Well, basically, I'm kind of the same. Wherever I go now, I always have my headphones in, my little earbuds in, listen to music. I just hate going out with them without them in. I gotta have music because I just cannot stand. Oh well, we ain't gonna hit that 10-mile-an-hour limit. I just cannot stand listening to the day-to-day tripe of what goes on around me. I just hate it. I think those 47 fours from the upcoming Just Trains route will be appearing in Tees Valley in free roam scenarios. The only disappointing thing with Burger King is that unfortunately they use a lot of in the making of their ingredients, they use seafood crustaceans in their batter, and you can taste it. And I didn't know what it was until I actually read the ingredients. And then I thought every time then I think yeah, I can taste it. That's the only thing that I don't like about Burger King, because I don't like seafood. I hate it. Yeah, you read the instructions, read some of the ingredients, what they use. I can definitely taste it. I always could, thinking but I couldn't put my finger on it, what it was. And then I read the ingredients and I thought, that's what I could taste. There's a slight taste to it, and yeah. Right, so the last one won't be Clinchfield. I'm gonna be testing something out on East Coastway. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting if it works. Because if it doesn't, then yeah, I'm gonna kick off, because I did ask about it. Yeah, the chips. Yeah, that's it. It's the chips. It's the chips that do. It's not the burgers. Remember once I had an extra large bacon double cheeseburger meal with a large Coke, which would have really been the worst thing I ever did have, was the large Coke. Bought it at London Waterloo, got on the train, and by the time we got to Basingstoke, I just finished it. Mind you, I hadn't eaten. We got to Basingstoke about 11:30. I hadn't eaten since about 2:30 that afternoon. So yeah, I really did need that. Right, so there is it's going to be a scenario. I better write this down. So I will. There's a scenario that I want to test out. I will message Tintin and tell him tomorrow. I didn't do Clinchfield. If you are enjoying this, hit the like button, hit the sub button. New video going to be out tomorrow afternoon for normal subs. It's out at the moment for members only, or members first, and then it will be released as subs tomorrow. Right, so East Coastway. I have literally no clue if this is going to work or not. It's the top one, Double Trouble. On a busy day, take a pair of coupled up 313/2 emus from Brighton to Lewes. You will then uncouple the pair and take one of them to Seaford, right? Now you remember this? The front one disappears off, and then it gets stuck on the crossing on the junction where you turn off to go to Seaford, and you can't complete it. Now, I did ask them in the Dovetail Discord in our ambassador server whether they fixed it. Didn't get a reply, because by the looks of it, it does work on the PC. Last time I tried it, which was before the remaster, it did not work on the remaster. It did not work on the the thing before the remaster. Yeah, that's cool. There are also scenarios for the 171 on here as well. Set the guard's key. Unlock doors. Just make sure my lights are on. So this is a scenario on the remastered East Coastway. It's not a new scenario, it is the 313 scenario. But for me, it always crashed, or you couldn't finish it on the PlayStation 5. I thought I'd unlock the doors. Maybe not then. Oh, everyone's getting off. Good lord, she's here for a party. You alright there? Just so someone's...
Welcome aboard the service to Lewes, calling at London Road, Falmer and Lewes. The next station is London Road.
London Road! I didn't realise actually that the announcements were going to be on the scenarios, so that's a bit of a... Okay. GSMR won't work in the 313, just that. I'm not sure about this sound, this rail join sound of the 313s. Right, you're back. Hello,
We
back.
are now approaching London Road.
London Road. Well, I'm just going to quickly test out a scenario. Now, this scenario, I don't know if you heard. Basically, on the PS5, this is before the remaster, way before the remaster. The Double Trouble scenario, when you uncoupled the 313 at Lewis, got to the rear set of 313s and waited to drive them off, the AI drove this set off, heading to Eastbourne, but it would get stuck at the junction where it turns off for Seaford.
This is London Road.
It is London Road, but I've cocked something up, haven't I?
This train is the service to Lewis. The next station is Falmer.
So currently running 2 313s. Oh, and just lay it on my sofa when I finish this. So we're going to get 6 routes in.
The service to Lewis. Boarding at Falmer and Lewis. The next station is Falmer. I see people being showing up pictures of bits of track, sections of track missing from the East Coastway. I've not seen that on the PC, and I've definitely not seen it on the PlayStation. Also, some further research has revealed basically all battered BK stuff has mollusks and crustaceans. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I can taste. And that's put me off. Oh no. They put it in the small writing. Yeah. I have a seafood allergy. I eat seafood and I eat it.
We are now approaching Falmouth.
Falmouth. Isn't that Falmouth and Louise? Was it Falmouth and Lewis? I really wish they sorted out this bloody camera positioning. I love that rail singing. The deep fat fryer. Yeah. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I've got one of them. These things. Got one of them. From a 313 unit. Can't remember what it is. The 313 unit. It's over the other side of the room. Might be 206. Driven 31.3 miles in the class 313.
We are now approaching Lewis.
Right, Lewis, how you doing? I think it's fine coming in here a little bit more than 10 miles an hour. Right, so this is where the fun begins.
This is Lewis, where this train terminates.
Right. Make sure I lock the door behind me. Click clack. Uncouple. Right, so he should bugger off, and in theory, he goes off to Eastbourne. Boom. Bang. My train goes off down to Seaford. Boom. Bang. Unfortunately, the AI gets to here and goes, I can't go any farther, and stops there, and doesn't go anywhere. So he's just about to leave. We don't get one yet. Still red. Still red. I mean, it's showing, although my route's going down that way, it's not set. So it's showing here, he's got a green light. So in theory, he should go. In theory. After he goes past that green, wherever it is, I should get the yellow light. So in theory, he should carry straight on. But previously on the PS5, he comes to a halt, obstructing the junction, and you can't move. Well, by the looks of it, they fixed it. All this time, and they fixed it. Well, it's telling me I've got a red light in front of me. And it is in fact a green light. There you go. So that now works. So the scenario can be done. So we'll finish this off and then that'll be it for the night. I'll be up for an hour watching a film or something, I don't know. I've got the last season and a few episodes of season 6. Last few episodes of season 6 and season 7 to watch of the Bad Batch yet. Well, it's not season 7, it'll be season 3 or 4. But the way I have it, it is in like season 7. So that's good then, that this has been fixed. It's only taken them, what, 3 years? Oh dear me. There we go, got a clear run. Hey. 313, oh 213. Good. Whoa. We may see some AI traffic and they will blow their horns as well. Southeast is next. Oh, I may even have a lie-in tomorrow. Oops. Lucky me. Yeah. I was up early today, so it'll probably be about 9 o'clock get up, so yeah. Think of all the money though.
We are now approaching southeast.
Is that as in network southeast? Ooh. Yeah, we're not going to be stopping.
This is southeast.
Yeah, that was southeast. Oh, I do. Not having to wonder how I'm going to get the next game. Yeah, I know, mate.
New Haven Town. Welcome aboard the Service to Seaford, calling at New Haven Town, New Haven Harbour, Bishopston and Seaford. The next station is New Haven Town.
I mean, the guy at my UC meeting yesterday turns around and he says, so he goes, if you don't have a driving licence, he said, like, can you not ride a bike? And I went, what's the main thing you have to do on a bike apart from pedal? And he looks at me, he goes, well, I don't know. I said, well, you've got to maintain some sort of level of balance, haven't you, to ride on two wheels? He went, yeah. And I said, well, I have a vestibular balance condition. And? I said, well, I'm not going to be able to keep balance riding on a bike, am I? And he goes, oh yeah, didn't think of it like that. And I'm just like, why do I fucking bother? I mean, even the job that they phoned me up again on Wednesday, I've not heard anything back from them. I've signed a medical form, sent that back in as was requested, but I've not heard anything. And I was told I'd hear back from them on Friday. Yeah, definitely are.
We are now approaching New Haven Town.
Yeah. I think that was blue flashy lights. They aren't very bright in the job centre. Anyone with 3 brain cells is overqualified.
We are now approaching New Haven Town.
I mean, the thing is, the bloke rightfully said, he said, if you can't get a job in what you want to do, then it's time to look for something else. And I said, yeah, I totally understand that.
This is New Haven Town.
But that, for me, is kind of
This train is the service to Seaford. The next station is New Haven Harbour.
That's on whatever it is territory for me. That's brand new territory. And it means I've got to do a whole lot more learning. You know, and I'm not going to go be able to do the job kind of thing that I want to do. So, you know, it's... And it then depends as well, is whether that company, because 95% of the time they'll say, is there anything, you know, they will ask you about your medical conditions. And I have to tell them, because it's no good me not telling them when I'm asked, and then all of a sudden pop up and say,
Welcome aboard the service to Seaford, calling at New Haven Harbour, Bishopston.
They only find out about my illness when I actually have a Meniere's attack.
The next station,
you know, and they're like, well,
New Haven Harbour.
You never told us. And that's you know, that's like, you didn't tell us. You know, they could end up living sacking you. So I have to tell them. I mean, the bloke at the job centre saying, well, you don't need to tell them until it's necessary. And I'm like, when's that then? When they ask me. So if they ask me at the interview, like they have done in the past, they say, do you have any medical conditions or blah, 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 blah. And this is why I had to fill out the form, because then I literally had to, because one of the conditions of the job is pallet wrapping. So if I have a medical condition where I lose my balance, is it safe enough to wrap pallets with a balance condition?
This train is the service to Seaford. The next station is Bishopston.
So now what you got to be careful of is not doing what I did on the PC and just floor it as I got the, next station, whatever it was, Bishopston. I can use a wrapping machine till the cows come home, but I can't manually wrap pallets. But I don't think they have a wrapping machine. They have a pallet wrap. They have you manually wrap pallets. And that's what I turned around and said I can't do, because, I used to be able to do that before I had my diagnosis in 2007. So, yeah, I floored it and did realise at the last minute the signal was still red. So, yeah, if you spad, then it's bad.
Welcome aboard the service to Seaford, calling at Bishopston and Seaford. The next station is Bishopston.
So yeah, I can use a wrapping machine as long as I'm shown, basically, this is how it is. I mean, I know how to use one, but obviously these days you're not allowed to touch stuff unless you've been shown and all that sort of health and safety crap. No, fair enough. But yeah, manually doing pallet wrapping, I can't do it because it just sets my many hairs off. This is what I tried to explain when I had that "Are you fit enough to work?" Form that I had to fill out. Then I've had a phone assessment. Bin picking. Well, it's probably like, yeah, it's a little bit like what my old job was. Although I was doing dispatch, I was picking, packing, and dispatching, and booking shit in, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you're picking out a blooming picking rack sort of thing. Like Amazon, you had your handheld device, and it will tell you what location to go to. Grab the bags and put them on your cart in a certain, you have to put them down in a certain order. And that was fine. I had no problem with that. Hauling the carts around, or there were times when they wanted me to do the I can't remember what the thing's called now. What I basically do, I literally stand at the conveyor belt.
This is Bishopston.
And you got like 4 locations. You got A, B, C, and D.
Service to Seaford. The next station
and each of them have about 60 bags in them, 60 bag locations. And all those locations, you've got to make sure that when the parcels come to you, you're servicing D aisle. So all the parcels have to have that D location. If they have anything else other than D, then you just put them to one side and they will get sorted out at the end, and then they'll go back to their respective areas. But yeah, you know, as well as making sure that the slam labels are facing up so the scanners can read them, making sure that there's like 35 parcels not coming through all at once, so they've got to be all spread out, sort of thing, so it can read it. Otherwise, it's just going to go in the jackpot bins all the time, and you know, jackpot, you get it all sent round to you again, so you've got to sort it all out. So you know, it's in your nature to actually do the job right. Yeah, so that sort of work, that's fine. I love that. Working at Amazon, absolutely fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it. There was no responsibility. Just get on, do what I did. Boom, bang. Did the conveyor work. Did the picking work. Yeah, brilliant. Then put the bags out, and it was all done. No problem. But then, what I was doing before, I was a supervisor, and I was treated like crap, basically.
The next station is Seaford.
No, that's fine. This is the last one anyway. See you later. Thanks for popping in, Penguin President. Appreciated. But yeah, it's like I said, there's a job out there for me somewhere. What it is, I don't know.
We are now approaching Seaford.
Well, we better start slowing down, haven't we? Coming up to Bradley's. See you later. $11,655 and a gold. Awesome, is all I can say. Bloody awesome. Oh, and one other thing is, what I remember, go back to the main menu. And if I remember what time it is, go back into East Coastway. I don't think it matters which one it is. I don't know if they're there every hour